Hello, it's me. It's your Namikaze, the number one ADHD ninja. And let's get this party started, shall we? There we are. Now, I had a bit of a hiccup a little earlier, if you noticed in my stream hit Twitch history. I'm gonna own up to it. It happened. Now I'm going to pretend like it didn't and just move on. Alright. Very last thing we did, I believe, was actually Pharos. Which leaves Novaria the last primary mission to do. But there's so many other things to do as well. Like, there's lots of things to do in the Citadel. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the Citadel. At first, I just finished Pharos. I should say hello to everybody. I'll start with you.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yes, I am.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Am.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Yeah, Chakwas is the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Well, this is a part where I get to know my people more.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Ah.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Sadly, that sounds like my dog.
I'm doing the best I
my
can,
boy,
Liara.
my dog.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Not surprised you looked that up. It's public knowledge, but
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I want to be nice, but I'm also not looking to romance anybody this time.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Let's be honest here. Much as I like Caden's voice, I hear Cartho Nassi.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or Was I wrong about that too?
I'm so sorry, honey.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should
Sorry.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another one for the count. Don't mind my nostril, I'm just having pizza.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
go. Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. Tell me if I'm going too far.
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that.
Okay.
It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
What's something slide? I wonder what he's referring to.
Talk to me, Caden. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic trading out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure I know why we can't handle it alone, but for the people in the back.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront.
Heh.
Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Yeah, I don't get it. What's up?
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
I'm saying it's probably inevitable that we'll have to. And when that happens, I want to help you. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them. Keep them from mistakes better made by a kid.
Important, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I think I messed that up.
I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Well,
What's
technical
your opinion on
appraisal.
the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Wow. Alright, can I talk to you about the last mission? I wonder. Can I talk to you about the last mission?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nope, I
I
can't.
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I won't count that one since that one's a repeat. I don't know, maybe you guys can count that one. But I'm not gonna. Alright, I have a lot of
Looking for
stuff to
supplies?
sell.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So many things to sell. How many items do I have? Okay, now I made it to 5 at least. Maybe some more of the 5s. Cool, 1 million. Alright, cool. That should be good enough for now. Hey, Vicarian.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Yeah.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cyclones. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Ew.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I could fix so many people's noses with that.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Ew.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Hidden so nobody could see. Yeah. Sounds familiar.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Bah!
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, on the one hand, I understand your point of view, but on the other hand, you don't know that they're already dead. This is a Schrodinger situation. That they gotta be treated like they're alive.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
There's a right way to do this, even as a Spectre.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll
Give
check
it
out
here.
the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Of course. Of course.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Valid. Very valid. Why do any of us have jobs?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Mm.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
And
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That's an awkward thing to say. Like, just that's why I can't go back. So long. Like, really? Okay. He's so pretty. He's so pretty.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Thanks. Okay.
I should go.
Count.
See you later.
Alright, Ash, your turn.
Commander,
What's your opinion of the last mission?
gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Fair.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Bah.
Let's pretend this never happened.
The damage is done, Williams.
Shoot now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting you could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Only 4 girls?
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellway away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Ha.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Like
Nice.
skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Ooh, I bet.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
Nice.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Oh, I already
Lynn
did that.
Pistol practice. They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Sounds like when I first learned how to walk. I crawled until I was 14 months old. And then I just got up and ran.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Yeah. Pfft, rude.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Yeah.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back.
Oh.
He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Good codex work. What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? Huh? What you smell? What do you smell? Huh? What you smell? What you smell? What is it? Did a bug get you? Did you get buzzed by a bug? Huh? Did you get bug buzzed? What are you sniffing the carpet so intently for, huh? Silly. Alright, to the Citadel. I've spent plenty of time here on the ship.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission
Oh.
coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Top priority? I would think we know who that is.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Salute.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Whoa!
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Woot. Alright. Only a single point. What do you want me to get? Hacking? Let's undo. Oh, perfect. For anyone that knows, Vermeer is dangerous. Very dangerous. It's gonna be so much quieter in Mass Effect 2. Seriously, so much quieter. Who should I tote around today with me? Last time it was Ashley and Liara. I know who I want to take with me. Let's have them annoy each other.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ah, good. No one to greet me this time. What is it?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Yep.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Let's see, did I already get you? Yes. Alright, from what I recall, I have 19 out of 20 of the keepers.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Alright, what do I have? Oh, hi. What do you want? Very well. Alright, look around, look around. Am I going the right way? Yes. Hello there. Hello, Chelik. How are you?
Good to see you, Commander.
Gnat. Oh, not him. There was a gnat that flew right in front of my nose. Alright, that one is already scanned. I have to go absolutely everywhere in order to make sure.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. I seem to have a good enough reputation at least. That's nice. Yeah, I know, this is the not very exciting part of this playthrough. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Huh. A hot dog. I can actually afford this stuff now. Maybe I'll do the fun thing and actually acquire all of my weapons through... Okay, I already got you. Acquire all of my weapons through looting the dead. Or from boxes. You know, the fun way. The Dungeons and Dragons way. Heh. Except that's not strictly true. You could, in fact.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Let me see here. Alright. I have to look absolutely everywhere. Hello there. Is there a keeper in here? Keeper, keeper, keeper? Nope.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
Okay, I understand, actually can understand his point of view here.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Well, that got me free Paragon points, so...
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly,
oh, we already had this
isn't
conversation.
How I pictured
That's
my
right.
career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Bane's death. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Another for the count. Keeper, 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 keeper. Ah, there is a keeper, and I already got him. Alright, Embassy Lounge, here we go. There's one right here, but did I already get it? Yes, I did. Any keepers in here?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Aww. I already got this one.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
I've already
well,
done her
she's
mission,
an
so I don't
Asari
really
who
care.
Works here as, that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
Oh, that's a grin. That's
no,
a grin.
I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
But that's a Turian grin right there, the way that the mandibles go down like that, show off more teeth. Going down to show more teeth is a smile. Going out, though, that's anger. If I had hand tracking, I'd show you.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I should transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Oh, I have enough Paragon for this.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice. Good amount of money, good chunk of experience. Feel a little dirty from that, though. Can't really be helped. This way. Alright, let's see what else. I do not plan to take the fast travel because I want to hear the two of them bicker. And boy, do they bicker. Forgot to look to see if there's any keepers down here. Signs point to no. Not here. And I already got you. I'll wait to do that. Obviously, I already got you. You were the first one there. And is there any over? Nope.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
There we go. Now, where is the bickering? I want the bickering. Alright, I still haven't taken care of you, sorry. And I already got you. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing but pretty things. Obviously, I already got you. Is there anything I could have possibly missed up here? Yes, Garrus?
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Yeah, a pity. Nope. Not here. And that won't open. Alright. I'm either going to feel like a dummy when I find this last keeper, or I'm going to be really impressed at how well it was hidden. You're just hanging out, man. You're just resting.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Alright, I already got you. Hello, Admiral.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Oh, I already
Not as
asked
much
this
as I'd
much.
like to.
That's right.
One of my crews found him. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Right. Tal is just bouncing. Bouncing on her feet. Just bouncing. Rest assured, once this content hits the main channel, bits like this where I'm just running around will be very heavily shaved down. Why did I use the term shave? Bah.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let
Finally,
the Geth break
bickering.
free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Bah. Alright, that's round one of the bickering. Let's keep it going. Hmm?
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays. Something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
Hmm. I suppose you have a... Nope, you don't have a keeper in here. Keeper! Yes! Woo! Good, they gave us some music. Yes! That's a good chunk. Ha ha! Yee! Hello there. I can afford a shop here now.
Human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Sure.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright, view non-human armor. Because good God, they could use it. Oh, heck. That's some expensive stuff, but you know what? That's okay. The heck? That's really not as good as the other stuff. Really? Huh. Seems very disappointing, actually. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There we go. Get rid of this. Bop, 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 bop. Much better. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now to the wards. Whoosh. I need more elevators. Perfect.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I love how you just bouncing the whole way, girl. Yeah, they're my favorite combination to bring into places like this, just to hear them snark at each other.
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the news.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for
Oh.
corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Little bits like that make the galaxy that much more fun. Yeah, I already got you. Is there anything fun in here? Nope. Alright, let's see. Map. Forward access corridor.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. C-Sec is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Hmm. Hmm. Now remember there's supposed to be like a disturbance then that goes on over here. But I don't remember at what point it's supposed to be. Oh, here it is. Supremely unbothered. Hello.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Alright. Usually I don't do anything beyond the goody-goody thing, but I consider myself a bit of a paragate here rather than just a straight up paragon.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard. And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue specter.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Siblings.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
You funny. Hello, Dorn.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Start with one. They're so low. I can afford the higher stakes one. But let me do the lower stakes one first. What?
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Thank you. Now let's make sure I lose this time. That one's a weird one.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
All right.
I'll be right over.
You don't have to be right over. It's all good. Hmm. Actually, I want to look this up. I guess I... Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. One game of p.6. Actually, I'm gonna save. I usually don't take this particular quest, so... Ah, that should at least take the suspicions off me a little bit.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, this is a gamble. did everything it said you was going to do, and then I gave it away. Don't feel guilty, 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 don't feel guilty.
Actually, I gave
That was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Whatever. Investigate shipments in the Amazon system. The irony is not lost on me. Gemini Sigma. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted. Wait a minute. Follow the signal to the Presidium.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Yeah.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I know I'm bringing with me to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, Financial District. Maybe now I won't mind walking. Save me a little bit of time. Uh-huh.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
I'm taking you on an investigation, just like you were back in C-Sec.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What?
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by p.6 officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Again, we seriously don't have to fight.
This peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'm an engineer. You won't kill me
I'll bet
faster
that
than I can
self-destruct
kill you.
sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ah! Big chunk of money. Crying shame, though.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
My first p.6 posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I out-engineered the AI. Feels nice. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna investigate Amazon.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage. In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
More for the fact that that would be a terribly long, very, very long production, I might be interested. Alright. While the airlock is going, I'm going to actually go grab some meds for a budding sinus headache. And maybe a fudgesicle. BRB.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
And I'm back. Okay. Investigate shipments. Voyager cluster. Amazon. Is there only the Amazon cluster right now? Well, I guess that makes this easier.
Incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Oh.
Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Oh.
A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Well, shoot.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Uh-huh.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
All right.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Have fudgesicle, will nosh. Oh. That appears to be the correct one on the first try. But, you know, I gotta check all of them. Wow. Nice. Wait. I'm getting a bit of a head tickle. A little bit of a head tickle. I think I remember the context of this. Okay, you put me right around here. Perfect, actually. Huh. Nice. Aha. All right, here we go. Nice. Unusual readings. Okay, I got all the gases I need. Just need the light metals, the heavy metals, and the rare metals. Would punk metal fall under light or heavy, you think? Aha. Which one am I on? Let's see. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Ajay. Agibinium, Agebinium. What is it? What is it, boy? Okay, let's see. That was easy. Okay, I know what you are. I'm gonna ignore you for now and take care of your West. Ah, pupper. Whiny, cryy pupper. Actually, no, maybe I'll take care of you now. Owl?
mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Alright. I'm about to walk right into a trap. Therefore, if I'm about to fall into a trap, I'm gonna bring some ice cream. Yum. If you see my my mouth opening for no given reason, I'm not talking, that's why. Ice cream. Yum. Alright, it's only letting me go into this one. Oh boy. Let me... Yep, there is.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Woo! I loved how when you panic, you have no no memory of the hacking minigame. Did you always skip it with Omnigel? Sometimes I had no patience for it. Ah. Yep. They tried to trap me in. Fun fact, though, with that particular hologram, in the original run, the hologram looked like a human rather than a Turian. And that made absolutely no sense. Lore-wise. But that was what they had. Alright, great. Where's the Mako? Ah, there it is. They stole my Mako.
Enemy contact.
All clear.
Finally, some action.
Shields down.
Shields disabled.
Drop for me, will ya? Oh, ouch. Killed immediately. I have to do the whole thing again? Ouch.
Mineshaft. That's the source of
This
this.
smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Be a bit snarky this time around. Well, at the very least, there doesn't seem to be anything special in terms of loot. It's only saving grace, really. To the fact that it'd be cut off from it later. Scoochie ahead, and kaboom.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
That was loud, too.
Shepard. At last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh?
In most criminal organizations.
That's the one. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence.
You're the one behind the attack on us?
The one. I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better?
My crew will...
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Give me literally 10 seconds to defuse this thing. Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. Let's get out. And then save. Recoil is big. Okay, you're the one that's actually dangerous to me. Where's the rocket launcher when you need it? There we go. Excuse me, you drop. Okay. Rex shotgun. Took you long enough to get here, Garrus. Ooh. I really injured the Mako. Garrus, you're gonna have a lot of time recalibrating this thing when we get back to the Normandy. Eclipse is in perfect health, but that's a lie. My boy be chasing his tail. Cool.
Let's get moving.
I agree. Oh, now it's it. Oh my god. Look at itself. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Now it freely says, "Oh hey, your health sucks." Let's see what I can do about that, huh? Better. Oh hey. Who are you? Turian insignia. Get in the robot. Alright, that's a bit better damage-wise. Wait.
Heading to position.
There's another one of you. Alright, that's about the part where I arrived. I should go back to the other corner. If I had had the background of war here, this planet might have a lot more meaning to me. Like, lots more meaning. I know, it's such phenomenal driving, right? There you are. There's the last one. There we go. The Viridian Sphere, of course. Nice. And now I return to the Normandy. Alright, now let's see. Alright, let's see. Maroon Sea Cluster. Anyway, there was also something I had to do in the Hades Gamma Cluster as well. That's the one.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Oh?
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Forsake this particular company for taking away from the name of one of my favorite Greek mythos. Curse him. Ah. Should I, like, read all the little blurbs and have them be their own little videos? I wouldn't mind the practice. My boys. Thud thud. Boop. And get in the robot. Whee! Whee! Whoosh. Alright, I can see that that's there. I'm ignoring that for now because that's not what I'm looking for. It's already on the map. Okay, I acknowledge that you're there. I'll fight you later. thinking. Once I hit affiliate, commission some BGM. Have I seriously not found anything yet? Well, I found one. Must mean everything's internal. Ah, there's one, finally. Platinum! Heck yeah. Heavy metal. Wow, you survived. Yep. No newfangled weapons and boosters. We had one speed and one gun, and we were grateful. Yeah, because we had a gun. Can you imagine what we'd be like if we were out there with no guns on our big vessels? I'd almost say it was a pleasure to see you, Harbinger, but I've played through all 3 games of Mass Effect, and I know what that name means. How you doing today? Alright, let's sabotage you. Why aren't you falling? Fall, please. Thank you. One down. Ouch. Ah. It's unbearable outside, huh? Is it hot where you are? The only way to not be hot where you are is if you're in the southern hemisphere. According to my window, it's actually raining where I am. Hot and humid in the upper 70s. Okay, why is there a baddie like right there? Okay, I trust you two to get that one. I'll grab this one over here. Dew point. That does sound pretty humid. Firstly, goodbye. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not incredibly familiar with the concept of dew point. I've lived in deserts most of my life.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, I know, Grex. Me too. Crime boss. Here we go.
Jammers online.
Would you mind terribly elaborating? Oh, it feels tropical. Wow. Tropical, I understand. That's a lot. Oof. I've been to tropical places on vacay before. That is a lot. Are you a fan of the series, Harbinger? Oh, it feels like over 100 degrees. Yeah, ouch. I need a redo. There we go. PC edition is heavily modded. What's your favorite mod to add? I don't usually play with mods, but I like hearing about them. Pretty please teach me, Harbinger. Okay, that one's a tease. Sitting there out in the open, all nice and red, and not being able to get anything from it. Tease. Ah. More options. I see. Tally's visor mod makes it so that you can see her just a little bit better, right? That sounds valuable. And without going into too much spoilers, what makes it known as the happy ending mod? Obviously, I'm playing as the female shepherd, so I'm not gonna be able to have the opportunity to see Tally without a visor in any capacity at all, at least in this playthrough. But yeah. Headcanons you envisioned? I'm just processing everything you say one little tidbit at a time. I have a little bit of a sinus infection, so it's impeding my mental faculties just a smidgen. Ah, medallion of 1. Nice paycheck. Alright, I'm still missing the... last bit of stuff. You won't say more than that? Okay. And make it so that it can be a Mass Effect 4. Nice. Something from here? Is the exclamation part is still here? What am I missing? Appreciate you keeping the spoilers down to a minimum. I mean, I know what's going to happen. Because I've played. That's a mood. But yeah. I can recall being super mad when 3 came out. People doing their jobs for other people is... Or fans doing their job for the companies is... Yeah. I can see that. How many other things were going on in the Hades Gamma cluster that I may or may not know about? Ah. What this? Private owners Citadel Station. You're part of the. You were actually part of the Hold the Line movement? Well, hell dang! I didn't know I was talking to a hero. I'd salute you, but my mother wouldn't allow it. And no, that's not sarcasm. I suppose I should thank you for getting us the extended endings. Even if there weren't changes to the endings. Let's see, journal. Ah, yep. That's the hostage situation. Which means I'm taking... You had Jennifer Hale on our... That's right, I remember that. She wanted more. I don't remember if, Mr. Commander Shepard was also on board or not. Do you recall? I remember Jennifer Hale being on board because she had a love of the series that I think Mr. Commander Shepard lacked. I've heard stories that Miss Hale, he couldn't be bothered. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it was a job for him. Job that paid well, granted, but... Let's get you on board as well. Yumi squad, just for this one. Since I'll be relying on Caden for the biotics, but I have dampening. I should probably level them both up, though. Okay. What does it want me to do? Master First Aid, Advanced Lift, Master Sabotage. Okay, I don't need Sabotage. However, I will do this. Hello. Yeah. Love Hale. She's great. Being I chose the name Harbinger as a lost to ride Jennifer Hale, and you scripted the final showdown between Shepard and Harbinger. Tell me that you have a link for that. That sounds amazing. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't work.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
And down I go. Okay. You drop. Okay, seriously, drop. Okay, yeah, running low on time. I know I am. There we go.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please! I was trying to help you people!
You have it saved on your computer. Alright, when you write that and when you publish it, I want to read it.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2, like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
You haven't touched it over 10 years,
will be by
huh?
shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I mean, that's entirely fair. There's a lot of things I haven't touched in years either. But I bet something like that is definitely a treasure. Ah, just need the inspiration. Once again, I 100% understand. I've had things for like Pokemon that I wanted to write that I just haven't been inspired to do for a long time. But Pokemon and Mass Effect are two entirely different things altogether. Good. Do you have copies, like, put in other places just in case? Like a external hard drive, OneDrive?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Though I do have a question, without devolving into too much of the spoilers. Of the three colors, red, blue, green, which ending is your thing most like? Good. Very good. Thumb drive is good. Where is it? If it's a final, like a final thing, final confrontation between Shepard and Harbinger, feels like it would be something similar to blue. Oh, the red. Interesting. Okay. So we are considering red the canon ending, huh? mean, for reasons that are spoilery. Makes me a tad sad that the red ending ensures that folks that are very, very important to us are gone. Know what I mean? No, it doesn't? I mean, I suppose if we warn everybody ahead of time, quick, everybody shut down now. Then the red should, not affect certain individuals too badly. You just that small issue? Man, now I need to read it. I haven't read a good Mass Effect fanfiction in quite some time. The last good one I read completely ignored the events of 3, but was still a very, very big epic. Granted, it surrounded the ever-budding friendship of... Oh yeah, I do. It was called The Spirit of Truth. And there were ones after it like Spirit of the Hunt, Spirit of Redemption, Spirit of Victory. It was a rather long-spanning epic. But I don't know if it'd be up to your specific tastes, because it involves the rather close friendship of Shepard and Vicarian. If you know what I mean. Would something like that be up to your tastes? The Spirit of Truth was the first one, and it was written in between when 2 and 3 was released. And then the third came out, and the author decided that she was going to straight up ignore everything, because this is before the time that they gave us the extended ending, and said, screw that noise, I can do better. And then wrote The Spirit of Redemption. One in which Shepard is the commander of all of the Spectres. And more importantly, not dead. Oh, cool. I cannot guarantee whether or not I have read it. Depends on which site you used. Hello, Kenobi. Hello. Hello. Oh, dang it. Shoot. I forgot that I had that set up. And let me see if I can't do a allowance. Gotta figure out how to do that. Tell you what, post me the name of... Oh, that one? Okay, then I may or may not have definitely read that one. I'll be sure to look it up at some point just to verify it. And then I will let you know. Note to self, next time we stream Mass Effect, tell Harbinger whether or not I actually read his or her fanfiction. You drop. Yes, dog? Can I help you? Darn. I'm really sorry that the Nightbot did that to you. I forgot that I had disallowed the links. Ah! Alright, so we gotta be clever about that one then. Because I don't remember how to turn that part off right now. Okay. Boy, please, don't put your paw on my arm. I need to use my arm. I'm playing with the controller, man. I'm playing with the controller. 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 You little stinker of a Sheba. Sheba stinker. Really? Come on! Come on, man! Ah! Come on! Get off! Get off! Get off! Thank you. Drop. And I'ma overload you, even though you have no shields currently. Doesn't matter. It still hurts you. There we go. But Oh, good, he got the message. Cool. Okay, you no. Drop. Whoa! Explosion! That works. That worked out better than expected, actually. Alright, that's one down. How close are you? This guy. Whoop! Do-do-do. So. Because I currently can't see it, it's the, tell me again the title of it. I grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. The Life We Live or something like that? What was it? Advertising encouraged. Go for it. Woof. The Life We Live. Okay. Let me just... Ah, understood. Definitely not something to read to children. That was a joke. About as much of a joke as enjoying the sight of humans on their knees. How many chapters does it have, by the way? The boy clearly thinks he doesn't get enough attention. And by the way, Harbinger, I like to play Mass Effect every Saturday, around the time when Catholic Mass starts. Why? Because pun. It's no trouble. To me, anyway. It's no trouble that there was a delay. While I am disappointed for your sake that you require a walker, you nevertheless sound like someone who is enjoying life. And that I can get behind. Or if you're not enjoying life, you're finding ways to make it better. As is the case with most modders I've met. Whether it's to make everyone's job harder, or to make everyone's job more fulfilling, more colorful, more varied. "22 chapters, okay. I did a quick Google and there was some that had like chapters called like honor and okay. Oh, there we are. I found you. Hooray, I found you. Alright, different question now, though. I'll make sure to read that one later, but... What's your favorite music track in the games? Or what are your favorite songs in there?
Cover me.
Oh. Skyrim. Interesting. Hey yo! Nice to see you, Cry. Ooh. All good. All very nice. I admit though that my favorite track is Vigil. That soft one that starts out with a low hum at the Mass Effect 1 menu. That one. Yeah. I don't know, there's just something in that particular tone that they use that just makes me relax. If I'm successful enough on in the streaming thing, I'd love to get background music that feels like Vigil. That'd make me very happy. It's not that they're giving me a little something of background music now, but meh. I can't find the third deposit here, but I'm feeling less inclined to get it at the moment. Maroon Sea Cluster. That's very true, yeah. World building to oh, we're in danger and it's all gonna go down. Makes 100% sense. Maroon Sea. There we go. Lovely. That's an aspect that I didn't really consider before now. Don't mind my shuffling, I'm just getting myself a little mint. I hunger. Alright, we're good. Cool. Nice. At the very least, they kept this particular music when we're exploring. This one makes me nervous for some reason because I don't remember it. Oh gosh. I knew it.
The ship is probably crawling with them.
Thank you.
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
Yeah. Wow. Oh good, there's still just enough organics in them to fall for that particular trick. Just enough. Yeah, I don't remember this one at all. Did I just don't usually catch it on my other playthroughs? Then again, it has been a dog's age since I've played Mass Effect 1. Like all the way through.
I feel better now.
Ah, you passed. Neat. Sure, I'd be happy to read that. Yes, please. I know what this means. And there's more. Ugh. Don't like the looks of those. I know what they do.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
According to the... They brought it
that
on
artifact
board.
must...
The entries
The
don't
Geth
make...
transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
And now I go back through the maze. we get back at least. What? There's a reason why my family uses the word cornucopia to describe a cluster of disturbing concepts. But usually we're referencing time travel.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, that smells like a trap. Puppo, what are you doing? Meter extracts. Fair enough. I actually got the Tally's Pilgrimage thing all done already. That was the one where the Geth had made an incursion into an entire cluster, not just a star system. Oh joy, thorium creepers. That suddenly makes a lot of sense. You hate typing on a phone, huh? Understandable. Whoosh. Any land you can walk away from. Aha. Take your time, Harbinger. Meh. Stuck. Come on. Dang it. I will outstubborn this mountain. I will outstubborn this mountain. I will outstubborn this mountain. Welcome back, Harbinger. I will outstubborn this mountain. There we go. Crunch. Okay. Noted. Okay, that makes me a little nervous. Nothing right there on the wall made me nervous. Yeah, that was gross. No loot. Then again, extensions of the Thorian don't really require loot. Oh hey, you tried the first part. I suppose that part was written by Hale.
Ready.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Which means
We've
who
been
used the
trapped in this room
Thorian.
for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Yeah, it serves you right. Feels like you wrote it like it's... Oh. Feels like it wrote it like it's gonna be like a graphic novel or something. Which is cool.
On your order, Shepard.
Space cows! Unless those are space centaurs. I like it. You can tell that a lot of passion was went into that. I hope that you're very proud of your work with her. You may note that I'm a bit quiet right now, and that's because I'm coughing. That's alright. It's not, this doesn't sound idiotic at all. It really doesn't. I'm not exactly a practicing Catholic either. We all have God-given gifts somewhere. I won't press, but that is absolutely understandable. Ever heard the phrase, never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes. Oh, I know, that was a quote from earlier in the game when you're talking to Ashley Williams. But there are figurative foxholes that you can go through in life as well. Was almost homeless once. That was quite the foxhole. Nice. This will be my last mission, I think, of today. As quite frankly, I'm gonna want dinner soon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Huzzah, husk. Kindly note the sarcasm. Really, Rex? Get right in front of my view? Well, that's that. This is still creepy. Thanks for the follow, Harbinger. Welcome aboard. And if you're interested, I hope to see you again next Saturday, because every Saturday is when I play Mass Effect. Around Catholic Mass time. Heh, because pun.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Sorry, I'm not exactly being very interesting right now with all the coughing I'm doing while muted. Melee is a perfectly acceptable strategy in this game too. They have a lot to answer for. And they'll have even more to answer for later. Sinus infections are the worst. What other ships are your favorite, by the way, Harbinger? Yeah. I mean, you installed a mod for it. I imagine you have plenty more. Are these with a female shepherd or? Strange that they didn't give us very much girl love when they gave us boy love between Male Shepherd and Caden. Money? I really shouldn't be so concerned about money as, you know, a military officer here, but they pay their inspectors jack. Almost forgot about you. One last thing. Do you have stories written for those 4 ships as well? Oh, well, you already have one written for Liara. Liara's easy. Not that Liara is easy, but writing stories involving Liara and a female shepherd is easy. That's fair. Headcanons are nice, though. I'm very close. Only one of these left. Very close for this one, too. Oh, look. One more. Only one more. Okay, maybe one more. Maybe one more. Has to be said, hail Hydra. For now, hail Takanashi Kiara. So loud. Say Harbinger, in Mass Effect 1, what is your favorite combo to bring on missions? Combo of teammates. or for that matter, any of y'all. Any of y'all want to tell me what your favorite combo for Mass Effect 1 for bring out for missions is?
I know who runs this place.
Oh, I caught this one early. I'm glad I brought him.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Talion Ash specifically for Pharos? Nice, that's actually what I did on this run. Why Garrus for Novaria, specifically?
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Well, that was easy. Oh, okay. What did I just do? What did I just do? That's a cool tidbit I didn't know before.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Oh, don't worry. I started liking you a while back. Two words. More ice. I don't trust that plane. It's far too open. There you are. Well, I know, excuse me. I know that I'm going to be bringing Liara and Garrus to Surkesh, for 100% certain. Jiggle, jiggle. And with that, I believe I just finished that particular quest. Yep. Looky looky. Survey's complete. Pyramids! Aliens were here. Wait a minute. Okay, good. No thresher maw. Sometimes there's things on top of it. Let's hope I can get out of this one. Hydrate break. Oh, an entire valley in shadow. That's not ominous at all. I went the entire way around and didn't see the third bit of stuff. At this point, I suppose I could stop looking for them, in all honesty, since I found all I needed to finish that quest. But it's free money, and it's free experience. And it only costs me time. Actually, considering what time it is over here for me and how long I've been doing this, I think I will just pop off right here off of this planet and move on to the next star system in this cluster. Alright. Hail Hydra.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh, I didn't notice how high my Paragon points had gone. That's great. Excuse me. Oh, do a flip.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Geth! It's a trap!
That is the anti-vehicle mine? Hmm. I admit not to stream so late again, but I just can't help myself. It's Mass Effect. But this will be the last planet tonight. And next time when I start up, I'll be checking out the Alliance scientist disappearing mission. first. And then I'll go to Horsehead Nebula. Harbinger, you'll be more than welcome back. Heck, anybody that stopped by, you'll be more than welcome back. However, because of the fact that this is going to be a variety channel, in between Mass Effects 1 and 2, I'm going to have a little break on Saturdays, and I'm thinking of switching it over to doing something like Power Wash Simulator. Because who doesn't love a good ASMR? But yeah, I'm absolutely bringing Garrus on the mission with Grunt if I can help it. He has the best response to make Grunt laugh. The best. Aw, that's a mighty big corpse. Oh, money. Well, I think that's everything then. I feel like I want to keep going, but like at the same time... Ooh, I'm close. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's a Horsehead Nebula. I'll wait for that one. Horsehead Nebula. You know what? Okay. This one. This one right here will be the actual last one. Kepler Verge. Burn the microphone brush. There we go. Taking you. I suppose taking you. I'm all the hacking you're going to need anyway. What the? Jeez. Exploded right next to me. That was a one-shot. Oh, gross. Yeah. Um, is the last one stuck? It feels like the last one's stuck. No movement. Okay. Suppose I have little choice but to move on. Excuse me. Empty.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end,
I was
that's
trying to
what
go for a
really matters.
non-lethal shot, but somebody beat me to it.
I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
A lot of amps. Nice. Nothing to say? Alright, let's move on. Yeah, you're stuck. I don't have to help you, though. Right. Excuse me. That kind of cough coming out means that I've done more than enough talking for today. And so, I should probably call it here. I Thank you very much for everybody that stopped by. Thank you especially to you, Harbinger. Sorry again that the Nightbot pegged you. And until next time, this has been Namikaze your #1 ADHD ninja, signing off. Good night.